I'll be right back, actually. All right, all right, all right. We got a pack in like 15 minutes. That's pretty cool. And let's check the wonder picks, and then we'll get right into the games. I need to update the start, whatever. Nothing. Yeah, absolutely nothing. To be expected, honestly. Dude, we need more levels? Yeah. The free pack every time we would level up was pretty nice. Same thing with the rewind watch or whatever, the rewind thing. That's not accurate at all, is it? Hold up. I'm higher than that. Hold up. Yeah. Hold up. This is the actual thing. Hold up. You just gotta trust. We'll go right into the game and you'll see it'll update after the first game. Alright. We got a decent hand. It obviously depends on what research gets us, but... Top 5,000? I should be top 1,000. But they're just going up too fast, bro. It's tempting to Mars, but I think I'm gonna wait for when the Froakie hits the board. Unless we see red card, I'll red card here. Kind of tough that we didn't see Darkrai. Darkrai would have obviously been better, but Godson, how's it going? What made you decide on DARKTINA for ladder? That everything else that I've been trying has been like really hit or miss. And I'm tired of like the whole winning, losing. So it's what's performed best for me, so I'm just gonna try to take it to as far as I can. Alright, so this Mars is gonna go in unless we got red carded. Bro, what's their hand size right now? They're at 8 or no, they're at 7 hand size. They already went double research. They've used one Sylveon. Did you do any climbing off stream? Not today. I did it after, like, when I finished streaming. I didn't go straight to bed. I played a little longer. I haven't played at all today, and it's crazy how much people have climbed. But I did climb off stream. We have the Mars. This Giratina is basically just a wall. You will ascend 100%. Oof, I appreciate the belief. We could barb here. We do have Leaf, but I guess technically we could threaten to back out with this at any moment. Because Nihilego, we could send out Nihilego next turn to attack, but that's just a bad play. So we'll go like this. And this. Again, having a Darkrai would have been so much better in all of this, but we do what we can. How's it been going for you since they still drew it, bruh? I hate this game. This game is so trash. We're not out of it though, like, but bruh. Especially they Cyrus now. Actually, technically, they don't need a Cyrus, actually. They could do it next turn. So stupid, dude. Like, I guess mathematically they thinned enough of the deck where it makes sense that they found the card they needed, but now what's the best route? Because I was going to go Leaf and get on the offensive, but then they go Giratina and we're cooked. I guess we gotta research and hope to find something. It's like if we think they have Cyrus, we could red card them, but that'd be troll just giving them the extra card. But it does play around Cyrus. Not that I think it's a real thing right now. At least this thing can't attack next turn. I'll put them on better have it. If they have it, we'll just go on to the next one. Like, what else is there to do? Put Barb on second Tina. Nah, if they have the Cyrus, they win. It doesn't matter. The Barb doesn't make a difference at that point. My best bet was for them not to have Cyrus. And there was a play where we could heal and then Giant Cape the Giratina. They had everything. They drew all their cards. We shuffled them back, and they still drew everything after the fact. Like, there's nothing we could do there. That's fine though. Like if they draw everything, there's I can't like judge the deck I'm playing because the opponent had just a better hand. It's all good. Again, what matters most currently in ranked in general is just win streaks. Like, I'd rather lose now and win 3 in a row than win the first 2 and then lose 1 and then win another one and like trade wins. So like, if we get on a win streak now, I don't mind losing that first game. Ideally, we go like 20-0, right? Like that's like what it will take for me to go from where I'm at right now to top 100, which is not realistic. So. Hopefully we find Darkrai this time at least. You're trying to stop at the top 100? And yes and no. What are the difference win streaks makes? Took me a single day to go from Ultra Ball 3 to Master. Yeah, no, I actually don't mind the win streaks before Master Ball. In Master Ball though, I don't think it was the right call to put that, to make it a thing, but obviously I'm just talking from somebody who's like salty that I don't have a, I guess if I don't know. I think it makes it where, actually I'll get into it. Hold on, let me make, what's the correct play here? We could either charge the front or the back. I'm thinking the back is still the right play, especially since we already have the leaf. So my issue is, there's Jody. I was watching Jody. Was it a Jody stream or Jody video? Point is, I was watching Jody. It rewards games played way more than win rate. Bro, there's a guy that had like, was not top 100, was like 130 or 100 something, and their win rate was below 50. Just because they like, after, like they lose a bunch, but then when they win, it's in streaks. It's like, why is that a thing, dude? Meanwhile, last season, we have guys like Varoom that were getting top 100. Oh, hold up. This guy's about to go Damn. We're gonna have. I'm gonna red card because the 3 for 3, and then hoping that they don't find one of these is probably my best bet. But Shreepa, how's it going? It's just brutal, bro. It's just. I don't know. It personally. Oh yeah, well I was saying Varoom had a win rate of like almost 60%, like the high 50s, and he only played 20 games a day, and he reached top 100 last season. That's how I feel like how it should go. Now we're gonna equip here. We're gonna barb the front one, and we get cooked the second they see all their draws. Your girl's like 100 points away from Master Ball, but Chiefs have been extra clenched in the last few battles up to this point. One good run and you're there. I'm just trying to get my third 5K badge so I don't have to play an insane amount of games again. If your goal is 5K, I think that it's manageable, because I think the people are gonna be trying the hardest are the people looking for top 1,000 and higher. Bro, they just get everything, dude. We have 3.5 weeks until the end of ranked, and the top players are already at 37. Great. Yeah, no. I made top. I keep saying it. I got top 100 last season. Have you considered joining limitless tournaments, or do you prefer to climb to the top 100 each season? I prefer to climb. Granted, the time that I could stream is now. I don't think there's many tournaments being run at this time. Hold on. Let's see, because they decided not to build up Giratina, which seems crazy to me. Why would they do that? That seems so bad. Unfortunately, I can't heal out of it. I don't think I care. What? Why would they do that? Like, I could technically Sabrina stall to, like... What the? There's no way that's the correct play. Like, they have to build up Giratina. Granted, I know their deck builds it up a lot faster than we do. But that's just what, I don't know. It was incorrect to me, but I just feel like a loser because I've been using Solgaleo, Shinonic, and Savannah and Pardos to get there. Bro, I'm this close to going into Solgaleo today. If all we're gonna see is this deck. What are you ranked now? I'm just in top 1,000. I'm like 900 something. I might have fallen out on... What are they doing, dude? And with... If we had Cape, we just like... Guess who's the top 1 Cape? Well, assuming that you're asking the question, I'm gonna guess it's you. If so, that's fair. I think difficulty-wise, you're still doing something very challenging. Salute. I appreciate it. Hold on, let me see. I'm messing it. Hold up. We 100% leaf here. I don't know what they're going through. First time 1K feels nice. Yeah, now you gotta. Now's the second part where you gotta work to get to stay there. If we had Cape, we'd be in a good spot, but it is what it is. If I knew they were gonna, you're gonna say that, I would have suggested PC. If they were gonna do that, you suggested PCL to the active Giratina. Yeah, 100%. Sai, you used the rat deck, bruh. How are you gonna look at what the guy in front of me is doing and telling me I'm the rat deck? True, I'm 1932 points right now, exactly 1,000. Yeah, I think I'm 1935, and I'm about to go to 25. Excuse me. Yeah, it's rough out here. Unfortunately, they have Greninja that survives the Darkrai attacks. But who knows? So far, they've been playing so poorly. Let's see what they do with this. This should be already an L. Alright, so they did that correctly. I'll be right back. I gotta get something. Alright, word. You would have won if you damaged the Eevee with the effect, then used your trainer to put it up. You would have won if you damaged Eevee with the effect. Which effect? Well, okay, bro didn't even know how to play, and somehow we still couldn't beat him. His username is corndog. I'm crying. Darkrai could only hit the active. No, you're good. You're good. It's Greninja's the one that could target anything it wants, and then we just cry when it happens. Don't worry. They can't all draw like that. Alright. It's just crazy. I've red carded / Mars both the players, and they draw it directly into the nuts. Really. We're going second. We have a guaranteed Giratina here. All right, so at least it's the Leafeon deck. I was like, if it's like Charizard, we might be in trouble. Well, we could still be in trouble, but this feels a lot more manageable than another rare candy deck that just. All right, they got all the EVs that they could want. They did research, so for better or for worse, we're gonna run the Mars, but we'll see how that goes. Let me tell you, if we do another, if this is the third game in a row where I Mars or a red card, if it pans out where they go, like if they now go like Sylveon, Leafeon, and just pop off, we'll probably change the Darkrai list to the one with the double cape. Nice. So next turn they retreat, add to Flareon. So next turn they don't do nothing next turn. They don't have a play next turn. Okay. At most they could Leafeon into red. That's a play that they have access to. But there's not much I could do to play around that. Like I could have like Sabrina to stall them a turn, I guess. Like actually, Sabrina actually would have stalled them quite a few turns, right? How many hours you play per day? I stream for about 3 to 4 hours, Monday through Friday, and then maybe I play like another hour after that. So anywhere from 4 to 5 hours, and that's weekdays. On the weekends, I play a lot less. They could have red or double Louis Vuittons. Sabrina, what the? Darkrai versus Eevee makes me reminds me of the showdown randomizer cosplaying as Scott Foster. Darkrai versus Eevee. Damn, babe, I wish I understood the reference. The cape cooked. I definitely played, like they played around, they didn't play around nothing, but I was playing with the intentions of just like cooking them after they attacked here, but they played it well. The joke is funnier when the Eevee was in front. Okay, that makes sense. Actually, yeah, we're better off Sabrina-ing first. Because if they give us Eevee, we'll take it, right? Oh no, realistically, they wouldn't give us Eevee. Actually, we don't want them to give us Eevee. So let's go... Let's ping the Leafeon so like when it's back in the front, although again they could just heal with the bag, right? The Goltina, thank you, George. Ultra Beast Poison deck still unbeatable. W Guzzlord. That's debatable, but I don't. If that's your belief, I'm not gonna say no. Alright, so we could charge up Giratina here, and they don't really have a play, or we could just body this Flareon and hope that Darkrai takes us to the finish line. I think we're better off setting up the Giratina. The Flareon can't move for a while. And if we draw like PCL, we could heal back Darkrai to where it's okay. It's like safe. Alright, this is actually... Oof. Had I done it differently, we've been in a much better spot right now, but... I think we're okay. Again, we lose to Leaf. I mean, we lose to Red if we don't move now. So let's actually do it like this. Yo, Link, how's it going? Retreat and go Tina? Yeah. It can do 60 damage on round 1 if lucky. Bet on Darkrai. Honcho, I appreciate that. No, Guzzlord is a good deck. I just don't know. I wouldn't necessarily call it the best. Is the only thing. There's a lot of like bad matchups, if that makes sense. The issue here is that they could just like Louis bag. Like we're cooked in the long run. Yeah, because they just heal. Like we need to draw something like either Cyrus. Cyrus would be really good. They just have too many options. And we didn't draw exactly like the best hand to do stuff with. Opinion on Snuppet Banette deck. I don't know. YouTube content maybe. They could have won. He's got Leafy on normal. They could win now, but I don't know if... Currently they couldn't have won. They had no chance to win up to this point. Oof, Huncho with the lightning bolts. I appreciate all that. I don't think they had a way of winning to this point yet. The fact that they're taking so long, bro. If their turn ends before they could attack, I'm gonna have a field day. No, they got it in. They got it in. Them not charging Flareon is what I don't understand. Alright, thanks to Guzmo, we could get rid of this Leafeon with the Darkrai, but then, again, we lose to Red, which they most likely have. Giratina can't attack because then we, like, automatically lose. So I think we're forced to retreat no matter what. Doing good. How's it been trying to keep up? Honestly, I didn't play enough today. I should have played more during the day. We didn't draw any PCLs. We didn't draw any healing. We'll change to the cape list now after this one. Let me read here. EV bag, charge on flare, add mana. They when they ran away with the Flareon, they didn't have any mana. Until they ran away with the Flareon, there wasn't any mana in the yard for the Flareon. Team Rocket Grunt's card is Buns though. Oh, hold on. I missed a message before that. If Banette attacks, you can't add energy to active. That's plus remove energy supporter. Do you choose random decks to play, or is there a strategy? I go with the... What's the list looking like? Hey, yo, Big Booger with the follow. Thank you. I'll show you the list after... Because I'm going to do some changes after this game. No, I have a list of decks that I feel comfortable with. Slash, I'm trying to... Like, I want to try out. And then... I go from there. That's how I choose my decks for the day. So I'm assuming they don't have red, otherwise they wouldn't be thinking so much. If we draw Cyrus, we could win. I don't know what's going on. Making same deck right now while splashing Greninja. At that point, it's a different deck, but I get you. Yeah, the research is not going to draw us into anything that we could use. Yeah, we were one turn off of Cyrus. The Flareon could attack next turn. That's an issue. So we lose to red. We lose to Eevee bag. What's your rank? I'm just outside of top 1,000 because I lost the first few games of the bring out other Darkrai. No, if I bring out other Darkrai, I just lose to Flareon immediately, like on the spot to an Eevee. Like that's probably my best bet regardless. Actually, I'm gonna have to do it. Wait, what? I literally clicked it. Whatever. We lose to red. We lose to... Well, we just lose to Flareon now. That was troll. Whatever. I literally clicked the swap and it was just like... I don't think so. Did you get Master Ball with Tina? No. Or end the turn and Cyrus Flare on the next round. One thing I could have done, but again, it loses to... Actually, no, it wouldn't have lost to Eevee bag. Okay, the correct play there would have been Cyrus the Flareon. Hit it with Charge Darkrai to hit it to put it down to 20. And swap in the other Darkrai. That way their Eevee bag has to be used for healing. We still would have lost to red, but it would have been the better play. Took way too long. Yeah, it's that... I start reading chat and I get complete. I lose track of time and all that, but it's all good. Hold on, let me. Bro, this TikTok chat. I lose it's too small and like you couldn't Cyrus. Oh, because I researched, right? Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, there was no play there. If I used Tina as a tank, I couldn't retreat it in time. What's the best support for Banette's not a is assuming you mean Banette because Bandetta is a different thing. That's not a real. That's a fun deck. I don't really know. I wouldn't be able to tell you. Did I get Master Ball with DARKTINA? I did not. Try Thanos deck. Oof, banana. I can't. I'm already like struggling to draw the right cards in a deck that's the most consistent. Imagine if you start throwing Probats and Arceus in there. Arceus, I mean. I got Master Ball with what did I get Master Ball with? That's the issue when you play too many decks. I think it was the Oricorio Greninja. I think this is the deck that got me to Master Ball. But right now I can't remember for the life of me. Other guy was live too. Ultimate Monarch, thank you for the follow. Legendary clear against Snow. Snow was playing some weird stuff. I don't know who Snow is though. Realistically, they were in a position where they couldn't mess it up, so I get it. Savali Ramp, Sylveon, Rampardos, Chomp are solid and easy to climb with, I think. Not much thinking and quick games. I guess. Hold on. Let me do the changes I wanted to do with Darkrai. And we'll get right back at it. I don't mind thinking. It's just with chat and stuff, I don't know. I start losing focus. But I can't blame anybody on that loss besides myself. And even then, if they had red, it didn't matter. Anything I would have done there would have all been a loss. What cards am I adding? I'm adding a second cape. And we're adding a potion. Oh, later. Oh, you're talking about people asking to climb. I get you. Let me make sure the energy's right. I hate that it auto like updates it. Sylveon's Zard is another one. Yeah, Sylveon's Zard's pretty solid. Alright, hold on. Sub, that match was crazy intense. My heart was racing. Oh wait, you're Snow? Or you're just... I'm not Snow. Oh, you're just enjoying the match. I'm sorry that I punted towards the end. I could have probably made better content there. I got an ad I can't see. LOL. If you jump to YouTube, you could just I'm here. Alright, bet. Now I got the list. I'm just a spectator. Well, yeah, my bad that I punted the game to Kingdom Come at the end, but we'll lock in now. Alright, Booger. That's the list we're playing right now. We swapped out a second PCL and the red card because clearly they're drawing whatever they want anyways for giant cape, a second cape, and the potion. Alright, let's run it back. And for the rank, we are currently just outside the top 1,000. A win streak away from going right back. What's my Twitch? At Men of Steel. The same. It should be the same as my TikTok. If you look up the Pocket subcategory, like Pokemon Pocket on Twitch, I'll be among the people that are streaming right now. I feel like we've opened Giratina. Actually, no. We had Darkrai start the last game. I was about to complain about my last start. Oof, Ultimate Monarch with the follow on Twitch. Thank you. Yeah, it's a lot more active on Twitch, but legendary content, I appreciate it. I also have a YouTube, but that one's not so. What I mean is like my content is a little more varied. It's like less. There's a more casual side to my YouTube content. Let's try to find Darkrai. At least we have capes now. Although we'll probably hold off on what we end up doing there. Double Giratina, Jesus Christ. As long as we find Darkrai by next turn, we're fine, but this is not ideal. We don't have Leaf. Regardless, I think we charge the one in the back. Although it keeps on like not working, right? When we do the one in the back. Let's try something new. No. The only way this gets punished is if they have Greninja and their own Giratina. Which so far they always do, but YouTube is oversaturated and it's hard to grow on YouTube. I feel that. And I don't feel that. My YouTube is almost at 700 subscribers, which I know is not anything crazy, but it's my biggest following for sure. Oh, we're playing against Oricorio here. Okay. Interesting that they would put an energy on an Eevee that can't attack. I'm aware that they want to draw cards and whatever, but... And there's the Darkrai. Alright, so we're perfectly fine in terms of... What's this called? At the rate that we're on curve is the word I was looking for. But I get you. It is tempo. Yeah, tempo, curve. It's basically the word I was looking for. I appreciate it. Yeah, Mango. How's it going, Mango? Dozy. Mr. Beast takes all the views on YouTube. Yeah, I don't think I'm competing. I don't think my demographic and Mr. Beast overlap. I think we're fine on that one. Technically, we could Barb here, but they can't attack next turn, so I'm gonna hold off on that. We could, we wouldn't mind finding Nihilego. Sabrina's gonna be clutch. Leaf would be nice. that Sabos looks like me after my 3 losses to start the stream. I was like, did we not Mars? How's their hand so big? They fucking researched again. The deck used to run Guzma, not anymore. I still use it sometimes though. Keep the gas pumping. Yeah, we're trying. And yeah, no, I'm not gonna commit all my tools at once. I just really need to find a way to get my Pokemon to the active. I was playing it safe and now it's feeling like a little redundant here, but usually in this turn is when you fully charge your Giratina, but I think we're not too pressed to do anything. I could PCL. Yeah, because most likely we'll Sabrina or Cyrus out the Eevee next turn if they don't evolve it for like, even for sure then. And let's just do. Technically they could attack next turn, so let's barb this one just for. I'm not saying commit tools, just saying 99% don't have Guzma. Also, like, okay, I get you. I'm just telling you that the reason I was holding them wasn't because of Guzma. It's just that they weren't necessary at the time. Like, we're both saying different things, but, like, they're, like, adjacent to each other. What is Nihilego used for in this deck? I haven't touched Darktina since Celestial Guardians. This bird doesn't go away, so we gotta answer it. Nah, although Nihilego is also really good for just poison in general. Like, being able to take 2 poisons is not a bad thing ever. Alright, so they're definitely going on like, oh, Oricoreal's gonna win me the game because they're not putting out, they're not building up Giratina. Okay, that's a solid. I feel actually I'm glad with them using that on Eevee and not Oricorio. Like, if we find Leaf here, we take a. We cook. Granted, I wish we had like the second barb on Dark right here, but we definitely take care of Eevee here. Next turn we can Sabrina and take out either Greninja or Froakie. Like, we have plays now. Does #1 in Pocket rank stream? Does anyone know? Probably does, but it'll be a Japanese player and they stream more likely on YouTube. Now, I can't find their name because your best way to find that is probably through Twitter or X. And it's on YouTube, but they'll usually like link their stuff there. But low key, do we want them to evolve? No, because if they keep ping damage, it's gonna be annoying. Let's just cook them with Leaf and apply pressure. The barb on Darkrai would have been nice, but oof, Hermit, Pina with the follow. Unless it's a Spanish and it's the pineapple, but Oreo K, Nihilego 20 damage. Each checkup gets you to breakpoints on a lot of high edge. The poison version didn't run red because of that. Yeah. They also don't have any like water energies coming up to it. Being #1 in Pocket ranked is definitely a first date flex. It's something. I don't think you have time for a date if you're #1 on, right? And that's not a shot at them. It's just currently the top, I don't know, 5 or something have to be playing 24/7, bro. There's like no way. They ain't even the house much. Oof, that Mars actually hurts because our hand was like perfect to deal with the situation, but Nihilego's pretty solid here. Oof, the issue with Nihilego, if we put down Nihilego and they have Cyrus, we get punished for like no reason. So we gotta chill with that. We have to like surprise them with Nihilego. Number one definitely hasn't touched grass since Ren got added in his pocket. Is it the same guy that's been number one? I don't know if it's the same number one all seasons though. We could check back on to see how they've been doing though. Losing this Darkrai to just Greninja things is kind of annoying. But that means we really can't put down Nihilego. That just can't be right, dude. Like, that Darkrai is dead next turn no matter what you do. Whatever. I think all number one players are all friends IRL. The guy? There you go, Ultimate Monarch. That's the... They already Cyrus. This deck doesn't play Sabrina. Double Ninja is so crazy. And we're still not out of it. There's still a chance. Just we can't put down Nihilego, and they've been able to like dodge without having to actually attack yet, but they're running out of like time to pressure us. And we've been lucky that they haven't seen a single water energy. So these Greninjas are limited to just 40 damage a turn. Like they cannot hit the full 100. I guess they're gonna Cyrus again. They've been able to get away with not having to... Bro, we need to draw a Cave. We need to draw a Potion. If not, we lose to Cyrus next turn. We need a way to heal that Giratina up, or we just lose next turn. Also, if they attack, we win, but I doubt they'll attack. And of course, we draw a card that doesn't do anything. Okay, how do we punish this? We don't punish this at all. Issue is that that's tough. That's tough. Yeah, we lose to Cyrus. And we had Potion and double, like half the deck would get us there, and we just didn't see it. Because I could have brought out Giratina to kill the Greninja, but then that puts us to 70, and we still lose to the same combo. So, it's like hope that they don't have Cyrus, but... Let's be real. Our opponent not having something is probably not in the cards for us today. I genuinely thought I was going to go into today and have a great time with this deck, and it just hasn't happened. Why did they BM? They didn't BM, they just played... I guess they played slow as hell, but... Or they could have just shown the Cyrus from the beginning. I guess, yeah, I didn't take it as BM. Now that you mention it, it kind of was, right? Like, you just Cyrus first, show that you have it, and I could just go on my way. Alright, if we go 0-5, then I'll change decks. I was gonna go Darktina the whole the way, but... all we need is a win streak, and it's like if nothing happened, right? Alright, that's best case scenario for us is them starting with the Giratina. Like, that's not what you want to start with. Just need to hit that streak. I got this. I appreciate the belief. That makes one of us. I'm gonna have to bring out the bat. Alright, let's try to find Giratina here. There it is. I guess we could cape. I'm gonna cape Giratina because first of all, we have a second cape, so if they Guzma, it's better they do it now. And second of all is, if they want to red card or Mars us, I don't want to not have it. Or draw into too many either. Realistically, if they don't get Giratina out the way, or they don't Irida, we'll have it. Darkrai outpaces the Giratina. That's a fair way to play it. I think Nihilego could be a liability in this matchup. You're not wrong. Potion Cape. Like last game we went against Oricorio Greninja and we couldn't put down Nihilego because it just auto lost to Cyrus also. Hindsight 2020 and all that though. The Sylveon can attack next turn. If they wanted to, they most likely won't. Because if they charge Giratina, they get to attack with it next turn. Well, they don't get to unless they have X. They would need X speed or something, but you get what I'm saying. Alright, let's see what we draw into. Potion, useless. Pokeball, useless. Poison Barb, alright. I agree though, I agree. In hindsight, I wouldn't put it down, but we're here now, so. Next turn, again, they don't really have a way of backing out into nothing. It's just tough, because we could threaten the Sylveon, but realistically, our battles with this guy. So I'm going to play it the way it's supposed to be played. And for once, our opponent doesn't see the Froakie line. Somehow, by some miracle. Spoke too soon because now Froakie comes down, but still. Thanks to Cape, we're okay for the most part. I'm surprised they still had a target for Pokeball after all that. Alright, so for the rest of the game, we technically could Cyrus that knockout at any moment. And the best part is that thanks to the potion in hand, their Greninja play, that the typical Greninja drag Giratina play will take a few turns to set up. We could stall it for a few turns, is what I'm trying to get at. They have their whole deck in their hand, dude. That's crazy. Wait, what was their game plan there? They can't hold deck in hand, but only damages Gira. Yeah, I don't know why they played it the way they did. Putting this Sylveon up front is like, okay. Thank you, I found the #1 YouTuber. Bro, I'm top 150 Darktina. Way to go, bro. I didn't play at all today. I played after the stream yesterday, and I climbed to like 140 points. So I was like, oof, today's stream's gonna go hard. And then I just completely got bodied, but other than that, we're doing fine. We could Sabrina here. It would force them to bring out Greninja. That doesn't really do much for us, though. Wait a minute, it does do something for us. Hold up. I saw the line. I saw the line. The potion in hand. If they're on red, I'll go cry and I'll drown myself in a river, bro. Actually, no, I was about to say, technically I could have done that in a different order, but I needed them to commit the Greninja for it to work. Mano, what do you think is better to deck overall? Simon Obi's deck with Ori Sylveon or regular double Sylveon Greninja? Technically, the double Sylveon Greninja is a better deck. But, I don't know. I feel like a lot of matchups, it's just troll, bro. It's those type of decks where I feel like no matter what I do, I still lose type of thing. It's weird. If that makes sense. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't make sense. Alright, so technically, we still need Cyrus off the top or something. Leaf there is rather very strong, actually. Sabrina as the first action is technically the best way because it... Yeah, exactly. Chris, how's it going? Right, so realistically, we just go... Yeah, there's not much to this. We just gotta go Leaf, swing with Darkrai. Because we could put this to... Wait, we do have Guzma. And let's say they go Giratina and... Well, it's just they have every card in their hand, bro. Like, the cards in their hand are... we have 45 seconds left. It's Rare Candy, Greninja. I think... I don't know. Whatever. I'll take it.
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Oof. Squirtle's done with the raid. How's it going, man? Hopefully your stream went a lot better than mine is going currently. But I appreciate you. Your game's been stressful too. Yeah, I decided that what an ending to tune into. My opponent just dipping. Last night I had a pretty rough stream as well, but I ended up going like 5-2 with Darkrai Giratina, and I was like, you know what? And then it went well offline as well. I was like, you know, today's stream I'm just gonna do Darktina the entire time, and I'm gonna crush it. I started 0-4. Evoke with the follow. Thank you. Chris with the follow on TikTok. I appreciate that. And send me the GGs. Thank you. I started 0-4. The good thing is WD Michael, score it raid. Yeah, the comeback starts now. Thank you for the follow, WD Michael. So yeah, the important thing is that win streaks matter more than anything, and we just gotta start climbing now. Just gotta get intimidation wins. Just stand there and wait for them to give up before we do. I pulled out DARKTINA one time and Oricorio that comes out. Yeah, that basically happened to us as well. But so far, out of our 4 losses, there was 1 Oricorio and a bunch of Sylveons. MG8711. Thank you for the follow. And then Nihilego was the last card in the deck. What happened to Greninja? Gerotsu. Hello, Scourges. In what context, Gerotsu? Like to playing Greninja or to the Greninja that they had or what? You played a lot of Greninja? Oh, it was just not working for me. it was one of those where it's in my back pocket. Let's put it like that. The last time I used it, it was like a lot of even games. We'll see. Nihilego this early is not good. Cape this. Let's not do anything. This is a big pass turn. Honestly, if I went 0-5, I probably would have swapped to Greninja immediately. With DARKTINA, what's your strategy when you go first instead of second? The good thing about Dark Greninja is that first of all, the strategy is pretty similar no matter what happens. Nissa, how's it going? Todo tranqui? Debatable. As you can see from the score, 1-4. We started 0-4 the stream. And today was going to be a stream where we climb. Granted, there's still time. The strategy remains the same no matter what's going on for the most part. Hold on, let me see. What really changes is how you react to what they're doing. And unfortunately right now our hand does not. We just charge up both our guys and hope for the best. Because we don't have... Wait, this is not Simon Obi. This is the... What Varun was playing. This is just a wall. They can't attack with that thing. Nihilego's technically safe to put down. Pero I'd rather do that once we have... Yeah, this is just a one-of copy that they use to wall up. And of course they go against me. I think we're fine though. For now. But yes, as far as the strategy goes, DARKTINA's been the same strategy for eons. You just the best part about DARKTINA is that it does what it has to do regardless of what's going on in front of you. And you just gotta know how to play around certain things. Luckily, this Oricorio is never gonna attack, so we're not super rushed. Playing the Froakie down before research is crazy to me. I went against the wall variant with my Solgaleo, and it felt so good to kill that damn electric bird with Shiinotic. Damn, to be able to... Yeah, I guess they didn't find water energy for it or something. Alright, Greninja, we're not really scared of, I don't think. I could be wrong. We have PCL and Potion. Let's see how it ends up going. Oof, the Barb was probably best case. I think Barb is more important than Cape here. Oh, true. They can't even. Yeah, you're right. Obviously, the Shiinotic is gonna win the trades. Part of me wants to use PCL because of the whole trainer thing, the supporter thing, but we're fine. I was watching Dusty stream today. Bruh, I need to follow Dusty. I still don't. I never see when he's on, bruh. And he said he thinks it's easier to play against Oricorio than Buzzwole, and he's glad those are rare now. It is. It's funny because Icebreaker is one of those guys that will be watching my stream, and every time there's an Oricorio and my Nihilego goes down, he'll be like, "Oh, you lost." Oricorio is not that like detrimental. Like we have the poison stuff. We have Rocky. Well, in this case, we don't have Rocky helmets, but like DARKTINA doesn't auto lose to an Oricorio just because of Oricorio. Especially if they don't have healing, we have nothing to fear. What are they cooking here? Because we do have like a Sabrina, and we get a free knockout back here. But I want to kind of set up Giratina real quick. But then there's nothing that they're going to play that Giratina needs the full attack power for. I guess technically Sylveon, but Sylveon's not going to be in the active zone anytime soon. So we are able to... For Darktina, it's way easier to go against Ori than Buzzwole. Dusty still has double cape just because of Buzz last season. Now it's for Zard most. Yeah, I would say it's for Zard more than anything. Alright, let's see. If we go... Sabrina probably feels a little too... Let's just do this. I'm a PCL. Although it definitely seems like they just have Irida out here, but whatever. Being able to attack with either or feels pretty good right now. We have both our guys ready to go, and they got nothing, so... Next turn we can Sabrina, and regardless of what they put up, we just knock it out. That was like... They had that in a sign. They were literally like... They were literally out here like... We have Irida in hand. We have Irida in hand. Bro, they're gonna hit us with the double Greninja already. It was a great stream. I learned a lot about Darktina. He speaks mostly in German though, so it's less accessible. It's all good, bro. I was watching Simon. I learned more through... Although hearing the explanation is a lot better, I learned a lot through just watching the plays. Alright. So they didn't evolve, which is a good thing. If you ask him stuff in English, he speaks great English. Yeah, but what I was referring to is like I can't go to the VOD for today's stream and learn anything outside of like what he spoke, right? Alright, so plays that we have access to. If we go... I guess that Sylveon doesn't matter, right? I think the play is still Sabrina. I'm on that 22 per game with poison. Pray for me. Let's go, Sensei. You got this. I mean, for Dusty as well. I feel that. That's where I'm trying to be, Sensei. Alright, Sylveon was the correct play there for them, probably. Let's hold Nihilego one more turn. Let's charge here. We could cape, but let's just attack. Technically, the most they could do next turn is 100 damage. If they find the other Greninja. Back to Oricorio? Okay. You also been playing his Darktina 2 capes. 1 cape, a red card, and Mars. He only has 1 hand disrupt. The reason... I was playing the same list that you're talking about, Sensei, but I went to his list because those red cards in Mars, bro, for those first 4 games, I might as well just been telling them like grab the 4 cards you want, like just pick them out, do whatever you want. That's research kind of feels bad here, but. Because realistically, again, if they find the Greninja, they get... do we care? I don't think we care. We're going to cape the Nihilego, because that way Greninja can't Cyrus and knock it out. I high-key want to get this guy out of the way, though. Now the question is, do we give Giratina the cape or the barb? And does it matter? I might regret that, but whatever. All about timing and a bit RNG too. It's not guaranteed that you're disrupting the hand or unbricking. It's that the timing is kind of like guaranteed almost. Okay, now they could grab Nihilego and knock it out. The timing is always the same though. Like for it, like for the most part, it's like when they set up and then you're trying to like. All right, let's see what they decide to do here. If they sit on Oricorio one more turn, we're fine. If they get aggressive now, then we're in danger. Nah. Actually, are we in danger? I think we're fine, right? High key, I think we're fine. Wait, no, we're not fine because of Sylveon. Man, I hate this game. It's not always red card ASAP and Mars later. No, sometimes you don't choose. You either have one or the other. We lose to Mars, bruh. I mean, not to Mars, to Cyrus. Hopefully we Mars. Nah, we need a Jesus. Nah, we lost. Now they just grab Nihilego with the they Greninja ping, Cyrus it out, and then attack with Sylveon for game. Never mind. We win. What the? Unless they hit me with X speed as well. If they X speed on top of everything. That can't be correct. Either that or they're not on double Cyrus. There's no way that's the correct play. Oh wait, no, we need Cyrus because yeah, I just realized that we only have 1 point. Probably not double Cyrus if they have Ori. Cyrus top deck, it's a 1 in 4. This whole time I thought we went with the Ori, so we just need Cyrus off the top, but Mars helps buy some time. And of course, how do we not have a Darkrai, like a second Darkrai at this point, bruh? I hate this game. Oh, 1 in 3. Dusty lost to Giratina Greninja variation today, and he said that he prefers to try and play this game with only one Darkrai and one Giratina because, like, here the Nihilego became a liability. Yeah. Yeah, we discussed this at the very beginning of the game, and the second... Well, technically we're okay. Because there's no X-Speed. So the only way we get cooked... The only way we get cooked... The only way we get cooked is if they draw a second Cyrus, or if they Mars us. Have they already hit us with some kind of hand destruction? Retreat Cape Tina? They can't attack next turn. If you would have added another Dark to Gold card, you could have pinged Darkrai plus 30. No, I'm not trying to get rid of Oricorio, because it would only be our second point. And then Nihilego explodes. I think we're fine. I'm gonna put Cape down only because, like, I'm not trying to get hit by all these other cards. No, what we lose to is Cyrus. They bring out Sylveon or the Greninja. That's what we lose to. If they swap into Sylveon, you know we lost. Alright, so fun fact, we just probably not double Cyrus at the Hori, Cyrus bottom of the deck, Ucho. Yeah, no, so moral of the story. I like to take a blinker after that tough ass loss. Alright, so moral of the story, we don't use Nihilego in that matchup. Cambiar deck? I think so. I think we're gonna have to go Ori. What deck is that? Never seen Ori Shield before. It's I don't know if Varun played it on stream, but he was playing it off stream and it was working for him. He went up 300 points with it. The only issue, Mild Plus. You see, I promised if the deck worked, I was gonna give you the shout out. Hey Lucian, how's it going? Alright, bro, I'm not trying to be weird, but I think Darktina better in the meta, no poison scheme. I was about to tell you that I wanted to try double helmet. Like double helmet, get rid of the poison stuff. Especially if the best deck, like you don't even use the poison stuff against the best deck. Do you have a deck by chance? Which deck? Which deck? No, I do not have the list. All I know is that he was playing PComs and one Oricorio. That's all I know. Okay, Darktina went 1 and 5. Tremenda mierda. You seen Sagun's latest tweeted deck? I don't have Twitter, and much less like Japanese Twitter. I don't know how to find them. You think he's running triple energy in it? Yes, Helmet Tina. Alright, hold up. Let me try to see. I have Twitter on my phone. Let me see. What's my win rate looking like, bruh? It was at 56, and today we've gone 1 and 5, so it's probably down to like 54. I don't know. Hold on, I'll check it. I have no shame in showing my shit. Yeah, it's like it was above. It was closer to like mid to high 55s, and it's dropped to. This is Sagun's. Do you think he's on double or triple energy? He might be on. He might. No. This is double energy. This is Simon's deck. It's double energy, but it's only water lightning. We could try this deck. I was about to switch to Simon Nobi anyways. Also, my boy Rap. If you have like a list for the helmet version, I'm down to try it out later as well. That's similar to this list. It's just different ratios. I'm willing to try out the one he has. It's definitely double energy, lightning, and Sylveon doesn't attack. Hold up, let me make sure. What's your win rate looking like? Plus you have space for Dawn without Jellyfish, which is really nice in that deck. Of course, that's the deck I use to hit top 1k. Yeah, he's a big Simon fan. I got you. It's the standard. Let me find it. Bet. Tweeting Simon's deck is sweet. What he did to in again, I don't know if I'm saying it right, but in Sagun's. Also, Miles, thanks for the follow. Izzy, thanks for the follow on TikTok. What's it called? He did make changes to it. Like, I'm pretty sure what he do, get rid of the hand disruption stuff. He basically got rid of Mars and red card and put in double Cyrus, double Irida. Oh no, wait, there's Mars still. I'll fix it. I'm looking at the list now. is double Cyrus. The Mars is still there. So what did he change? No cape. No cape is what it is. Right? Am I tripping? Yeah, it's no cape. Alright, then real wrap. Oof. Alright, I'll keep this. I'll keep the... Actually, let me build the dark ride and then we'll get back into it. Actually, no, the dark I'll leave it for later. But yeah, it looks solid. It's yeah, Rocky helmets, 1 cape. Okay, Cyrus, Lee, Sabrina, Mars. 2. I'm a fan of the 2 potions. All right, let me make sure I don't lose track of any of the chats. I'm top 150, 70% with this deck. I gotta respect it then. I was just running Sagoon's Sylvali Bucephalon from last season. That baby still jams so aggro. I hated that deck. I always take top 100 players decks with a grain of salt though, because I feel their environment is more controlled than around the top 3K where I am. I feel that. They definitely face, once you get that high, you face the same people over and over again. Coming from somebody that was, it might come as a surprise, was in top 100 last season. Towards the end, you're just facing the same people. You'll face the same guy 3 times in a row without hesitation. I'm sorry, what? You can edit the energies? Yes, Slim Shady. That's how you need to edit the energies for a lot of decks, because decks like Giratina doesn't always use psychic energy since it could charge itself. Magnezone decks don't always use lightning because you could charge it yourself. 70% is pretty high for tournaments, let alone ranked. Well done. You know, it's really good for ranked. It means a lot of win streaks. And if you're top 150, of course we start Giratina, because why wouldn't we? Is the poisonless Darktina version better right now? It depends on the... It depends. It depends. It's better against... Like, especially if you're not going to use Nihilego against the most popular deck, I could see why play it at all, right? Wish I would have known sooner. At least you know now. So moving forward, you're solid. Alright, let's try to find... Their hand's pretty... They drew everything to not say, like... This Simons or... This is... Also, correct me if I'm saying... It's the one in Sigun is just an eye, right? It's just an eye. Mira, ¿tienes nuevo video en YouTube? ¿Es esto? No, my newest video on YouTube es del evento. Del Alchemy. My highest season was 495. I'm down to 3422, playing too many different decks. I get bored. Alright, let's not waste time here. Of course, no Froakie. Also, if I start sounding like petty or upset, it's because my luck is ass. There's no other way to put it. It feels like it's one of those where once you start losing, it feels like you can't do anything to flip it around. What happened to Darktina? We went 1-5. So I'm just switching it up for now. I'll go back before the stream ends though. If this is another Oricorio, bro. That would have been so bad. What happened? Did you climb 100 points off stream? You ended up 18. Yeah. I went up almost. I went up almost 100 points, more or less 100 points. After the stream ended, I kept playing Darktina, and it was going well. All hope is not lost. Pero their guillotine is ready. Ours isn't. Bro, te juro, I want... But I didn't play at all today. You're being punished today for playing off stream? Bruh. Ain't nobody not playing off stream. We're so cooked, bro. I can see the body temperature rising. We literally have to hope that they don't have it. And even if they don't have it, we don't have it either. You know how bad that feels, bro? They have double research. No, wait. Un detalle porque me parece que te importan las pronunciaciones, pero tengo la impresión de que en japonés se dice Shigun. Y no Sigun, según escuche en sus streams. Oh, Shigun makes sense. Retreat Sylveon? No, I didn't retreat Sylveon because if they wanted to be bad and commit the Giratina, I would have... the kiss wasn't about rare candy. We're cooked. It was because if they wanted to play bad, they could do it. I wouldn't have mind that because then we beat their Giratina. That's why I didn't retreat there. Shigun. Okay, I got you. Yes, Shigun. Alright, I get it, I get it. I don't know, guys. Are ya... Wait, do I not see what my next energy is? What's going on here? Is that normal? Am I tripping, or shouldn't there be a circle that tells me what's next? That's my last energy. Bro, what the... So surely I could report this game. It is what it is, bro. Fuck this game. Okay, so it was lightning, but... I went up against Strange Caribou, one of your viewers today. Yeah. How's it going, HK? It bugged me like that one turn, both me and my opponent. Now, my opponent has seen 0 bugs. Also, did we see a water energy all game? We saw one. We saw one. It showed up. Yeah, it showed up. It showed up. I'm at 1936. Yeah, I was at around your level, but now we're just cooked sandwich. All right, fun fact. We're jumping right back to... What happens... The reason I dropped the Simon deck is I don't feel confident in that matchup whatsoever. Now, I'm just Sensei. It probably happened to them too. I'm just... Can you show deck? Sure. Although bro, why is it always after I get rocked that people are like... They love seeing what not to play. Nah, no hard feelings. It's just... You always brick with energy on this deck? Simon deck is better in about 2 to 4 hours from now. Yeah, when they start waking up, when they start... I feel that. Alright, let's go to... Hold on. Let's delete a deck that I'm never gonna use. The dark side? I think I was already in the dark side, but... Try Solgaleo, very good against Sylveon. Bruh, how much you want to bet the second I do that, the first thing we'll see is Oricorio just staring at me with his pom-poms. The OG. Wait, wrong. You said Solgaleo and I subconsciously picked the wrong coin. That's crazy. Would it be crazy to play Dawn instead of Mars in that deck? Ask Real Rap. I don't think it's crazy, but like if you do it against me, I get stun locked. You see where I'm going? I lost the game against no Ori counter Solgaleo with Simon deck this morning. I contemplated life for a bit. That happened to me, I think last stream. Or the stream before that. The one before that. I couldn't draw the out, and they just bodied me. How many red? One red. PCO. Alright, chat. I'll pay attention. I'll read it once I'm done putting the deck together. I should have put the red card while I was there, but whatever. Surely we'll start winning now. We're missing Leaf and Cyrus, I think. And something else. Oh, Sabrina. Duh. I'll catch up to chat now. Hold up. Also, YouTube, if I haven't answered, I'm gonna read the chat now too. Alright, that looks 2 2 2 1 2 1 2. Alright. Bro, not having full art red is messing up the flow of the deck, really. Alright, hold up. Alright, we got this here. We got this here. Alright, haven't missed anything, I think. Alright. Let's go here. Alright, let's see what I missed in chat. Double hand disruption is heavily needed. I agree. It does feel like that for real. Like you gotta overcome the first level or something. Oh wait, the hand bandana, what'd you say? Hold up. Okay. The dark side, try Solgaleo. The darker side. Game always puts you against a bad matchup whenever you switch decks. I'm just coping. Would it be crazy to play Dawn? You see where I'm going though. Lost the game, blah blah blah. It does feel like that for real. That's when you delete the deck. I've deleted Solgaleo like 5 times. I don't even know if I do have it built again. But the amount of times that I played Solgaleo and I just delete it is crazy. Charizard's another one that I delete a lot of times. And just play Jiggly. Double hand disruption is heavily needed. Okay, yeah. I have the opposite experience. I change decks and it's amazing. And then after a handful of wins, it goes downhill. Oof, Nissa. Then you just keep switching decks. Play 3 games, switch. Play 3 games, switch. Don't let it go downhill. Yeah, when this happens, I feel like it's testing your resilience or something. Like that push through the first layer of hell. Change deck after first loss. You know a losing streak is coming. In the Greninja matchup, just throw a helmet on Tina. Pure Darktina, Darker Tina. Yeah, that's a big part of ranked grind, no doubt. They don't run Guzma. That would be a lot of deck changing for me. ¿Dónde me perdí? Hold up. That would be a lot of deck changing. 100% when I start playing the same people and not good matches, I just let it go. Zard time, never Zard time. Full evil dark side, let's go. Who remembers when Team Rocket Grunt was meta at the end of Shining Rivalry? Bro, that team double Team Rocket Grunt decks were everywhere. Bro, that's a new level of heated. All right, let's get it. Bro, when you were cooking them, like they had no way of beating you, and then you would see that Grunt look at you. I'm having like flashbacks as we speak, Brett. Level 42, 1 emblem. This person's gonna draw nasty. Yes to everyone who said things. Oof. Okay, so we're going against some kind of Charizard, some kind of not Charizard, some kind of fire deck. Personally, I always put Darkrai up front. Is that a crazy thing? Hold up. What did you say against Greninja matchup? Just throw helmet on Tina? Oh, because then the follow-up. Okay, I get it. I get what you meant. But I'm gonna play Darkrai the way I know. If you see anything that I could do differently, feel free. Because I'm playing it as like a... Como un abuelo. Think of me as like somebody who played Legend of Blue Eyes. Or like an Edison player. Think of me as the Edison player of Darkrai. I'm gonna play this like if it was 2 formats ago. Might be the Leafy on deck. Yeah. Abuelo of Steel, Uncle Steel, Brett. I like Ryan front unless playing grass. Well, this is technically, bro. No, you got an alt account or are you also squatting? I have another guy in chat that's called Squad Nation or whatever. At least they're going not only account I compete in powerlifting. Yeah, I think he does bodybuilding, but yeah, I've done bodybuilding. I was never into, well, it's not that I wasn't into, it's just my strength wasn't being strong, if that makes sense. We could technically put helmet up front, but realistically they can't attack next turn, or they shouldn't be attacking next turn. I guess we could like dissuade them from doing so. I regret it now. At 33, my right knee is shot. Yeah. Yeah, it's I don't think there's a way to exercise like competitively, whether it's to bodybuild or to powerlift or even these what do these crazy people do? I forgot the term. Bodybuilder would say the same. Yeah. Actually, my body's the healthiest it's been in months. CrossFit, there you go. I'm saying CrossFit. There's no way of doing any of that. Bro, I sent the wrong list. I don't run potions. Rap sent me out to fail, bro. That's the darkest Tina there is. Send me out for failure, bro. It's all good. Send me the right list and I'll play it after. Alright, so technically, if Leafeon attacks here... Okay, we beat Leafeon 1v1 here. So I think we're fine. If they want to attack into this, I'll accept it. Bruh, before I stopped bodybuilding, Timu Tina, I had tendonitis on both elbows from working out, and since it's bodybuilding and I had a competition like a few months away, I wasn't gonna rest. I just kept going, and I was literally like horrendous. Like it was, and because my elbows hurt, then my shoulders started to take out double potion for 1 PCL and 1 Guzma. I bet. I'll write that down. Still have double heal. Actually, the list you sent me had triple heal. Interesting play by them. Don't see where it's going though, if I'm being honest. Oh wait. Oh wait, I see. Okay, I caught up. I got lost in what they were doing, but I understand now. I lost track of the energy that they had. Now they're gonna hit me with the EV bag or just have it ready or something. I think the Ursi winner had double PCL, but they played the poison version. This is a tough spot to be in. Because obviously we could leave for the free retreat. We could get offensive. And then they would need... But then the bag kind of cooks us also. And then we don't have a Giratina. Double potions might be kind of nice against the Raggedy Ninja deck though. Bro, this is such a terrible spot to be in. And I don't even have the capes or nothing. Yeah, but it doesn't even like... I just lose to whatever in the back. I'm gonna run out of time. Oh, Jesus Christ, whatever. Hold up. Please give me enough time to do stuff. Nah, I lost time. I hate this game. I hate this game. Leaf into Giratina and ramp. Leaf Giratina without energy. My bad, guys. I wasn't even looking at the chat. I just completely... I punted. It's all good. Spray Mars bricks their bags kind of tough right now. I still bought myself time, but okay, Darkrai could be healed all the way back to full now. Hold up, we were giving a second chance at life, so we'll take it. Almost weakness? No, the weakness that most they hit for 90. We're literally at 100. I know. I have Leaf. What am I doing, bro? Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Surely we'll draw Cyrus. You want him to give Flareon first? Hopefully we draw a way to... I don't know. I'm hoping they get rid of Giratina and we're able to do something. We're getting cooked. My bad. I was taking you too literally. Ignore. Yo, Perez, how's it going? Just as bad. Actually, worse than yesterday. I've been playing so bad that this guy right now in front of me has no idea what's going on. I'll roll these back to Tina, I see. Yeah. Nah, I had a viewer tell me, bro, this is the list. And as soon as I start, he's like, wait, my bad, I gave you the wrong list. You do with that what you want. They had double Louis. So what we need to find is Cape off the top. They got that Labubu for you. Bro, bad this one on me, chat. Alright, we need to find off the top Cape. The one in 10. Although we haven't researched all game, right? Lose Mars. No, we lost. We lost. Flareon hits us for like we have to like not swing for a turn, and even then we're cooked. Thank you for the follow, Slim. Slime Daddy Slim. I'm trying to see if I were. Let's say I just wait a turn for no reason. We're out of healing. Let's just go. Let's go to the next one. Let's go to the next one. I'm not even gonna count it because that's not. This wasn't even supposed to be the right list. Alright, real rap. What's the actual list, my guy? What are we actually working with? I played that horrendously, so don't worry about it. That's not on you. I almost hit Master Ball off Sylveon Zard tonight. Ultra Ball 4 right now. Oof. Yeah, Charizard's a good deck to climb, especially in those ranks. Even now. One Guzma piece. Oh, that's right, that's right. You did say it. You did say it. Not that it would have done any difference there, by the way. Jesus Christ, okay. Would you consider a second cape for like the Charizard matchups and stuff like that? Is that cape doesn't do anything for Tina? It's just so that Darkrai could survive, right? Gaming, how's it going? We're down 60 points. That's how it's going. No Zard matchup for Darkrai. Cape for Darkrai versus Zard. Yeah, that's why I would want two though. So see it more. I switched to Sweet Relay for ranked. Works like a charm in lower leagues. Okay, I was about to say like Master Ball ain't playing with you like that. How you tackle that yellow bird though with Zard's they play I think they play one Flareon. Obviously that doesn't guarantee anything, but I low-key want a Sabrina here. But I guess technically we could Sabrina later and it's the same difference. Bro, Darktina feels so slow I can't do it. No, not the new one, the genetic Apex one. I should have Sabrina the turn before. I was using Darktina and Nihilego, but it kept failing a lot. Pistolero, the Flareon from set 1. I don't run it all the time though. Yeah, it's definitely dependent on what you're seeing in ladder for sure. Five more 1-star evolutions needed to have them all. Number 1 player runs Darktina matched up with him. Oof. I think number 1. I don't know what. I don't know if he only plays one deck or if he's constantly switching around stuff. He switches. That makes sense. Streams on YouTube. Yeah, somebody posted his channel earlier. Oh, only matched once. He had one of the worst bricks I've ever seen. 1 Tina the entire time. That's all he got. Oof. He probably didn't play it for a while after that, huh? Does 1, 2, and 3 Master Ball ranks have some special emblem? It says whether you're a top 10,000, top whatever. It gives you the how high you ranked. Oh no, 1, 2, 3 no. Like the first 3 players don't get anything special, no. I just got what you meant. All right, so there's 2 different plays here. I guess if we Sabrina, they just give us Nihilego, which is kind of next. So I guess we could take out this Darkrai. It'll put us to 100 HP. But if we go Cave, we're at 120. They still knock us out. And the Darkrai, we still lose to it. We're in a bad spot for no reason. Like, if we were able to force the Giratina out, we'd be in a good spot. But since we can't do that, we're just in danger. I guess technically we do it like this. We do it like this. We have enough time to research, so I will. The question is, I won't even cave. Let's just go like this. We're gonna get Mars to the next dimension, but whatever. We should have caved the Darkrai that's gonna attack next turn, but it is what it is. Hopefully we don't get Mars. If we get Mars, whatever, dude. Just think, if had I played it correctly, my fucking cago en todo, bro. Same situation, we just would have not been cooked right now. Fuck my life, dude. Maybe he mixed clicks or something, I don't know. We would have been perfectly fine. Granted, yeah, they may have red or whatever, but I just played like a fucking idiot, bro. That was bad, that was bad. He only matched once. Does They need to be like separate emblem for all top 100. Like emblem that says 6 times. I guess the closest thing you could get is that you could go back to every season and see exactly where you landed. Nah, all I had I just put down the cape, that would be playing my hand to the best. I didn't play good. That was some fucking bullshit. If 69 emerald was a thing, I would ruin my life trying to get that. I drive Betsy. Make sure you stay on stream. Actually, no, my bad. I was about to say I got that place, but no, I got 59. I got 59. I'm trying the type dudes. I won't. The type those. Technically, you would be type fossil, no? They can't even attack next turn. There's no reason to put the helmet on. Outside of, like, not drawing it again. Put the pet down. I won't say anything after your losing streak. Nah, we need to threaten somebody. Somebody needs to feel like they're in danger. Whether that's my monitor, whether that's something. We don't rage here, though. We just pretend like we do. So Valai was hard to fit anywhere and Rapardos was perfect. True. We have Leaf. I'm like, oh, we got punished here, but the content bat. Now we could helmet. We'll Guzma if we need to. Realistically, we're fine. Sabrina's some hot garbage for now because obviously Celesteela doesn't care. Poi, ya tu sabes. Reality, how's it going? Are you streaming today? I stream early? Oof. I guess that's subjective to like where we're from, right? Smash one peripheral device every loss. You just hear shit breaking the whole time? Nah, if my family wasn't sleeping, maybe. We could technically get rid of Nihilego, but we don't gain anything from that. We could put Celesteela, Cyrus away from getting knocked out. We're in no rush. Yeah, they could Mars us and stuff and it'll suck, but... Bro, I was mad last stream when we spent 2 hours going up 10 points. Bro, these 2 hours have been just like a tank fest. We're D-ranking speedrun right now. What do you gain from this, Brett? Type brown. I see where you're coming from. I feel like we're good to go, but who knows anymore, bro. The Guzzlord can't attack yet, so I think we're okay. Stall one turn. Our real have like, I think 5 or 6 expert battle decks with low rarity and common types. I have them, I built all of them, but I delete them afterwards. Yeah, unless he coin flips. No, but if he coin flips is one thing. What I'm scared of is the tyrannical attack. We have Cyrus Sabrina, like we should be fine. I don't know. They sold. We'll take it, whatever. Somebody had to give us a free win. I got to have 5k then drop after I ended. Yikes. Yeah, no, that's how I feel. I keep getting to top 1000. They got scared of the bat. I told you it would work, Brett. I honestly don't know what they were expecting. Because I say they put Guzzlord now, we put him to 90, and our Darkrai in the back's ready to attack it. They probably have like PCL or something, but... Like Sabrina and Cyrus both win us here. Alright, we're back. We're back like we never left. One no. Nah. I lost the last one fair and square like an idiot, but I lost it. But yeah, the streak starts now. He got no points. Oof. The bat is back. It needed to be back. We're still down 60. I've pulled a type no and Repardos now twice in a row. Type those for real. That could have won 4 different out. Yeah, no, I had every out possible in hand. Granted, I don't think Guzzlord is like what I'm worried about, if I'm being honest. What's the deck list? Real Rap posted it earlier, except -2 potions, but I'll show it afterwards. I'm playing no poison, just straight up Dark Art Giratina, 2 helmets, red card, and I'll show it after, but yeah, it's like your standard list from like 2 formats ago. Give or take a few like tech choices and stuff. This, but yeah, there you go. Thank you, Mild. Oof, gaming climbing with the type dos. The Acromantula, I don't know how to pronounce your name, but thank you for the follow. I mean, yeah, thank you for the follow. I'm top 150, 7% with this list. Yeah, Real Rep is vouching for the list, and I trust him more than I should have. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna let that go. I'm gonna let that go. Now, reality. The funny thing was that he gives me the list, right? He's like, this is the list I'm using. I'm 70%, whatever. And as soon as I start the game, he's like, wait, I gave you the wrong list. I don't play that. I don't play potions. Granted, it did not make a difference, right? I lost fair and square because I'm human. But it was pretty funny. Like, it seemed almost scripted how funny like the timing was. Taking notes right now. I only started the game like 6 weeks ago, so never knew how to play Darktina. Darktina, actually, people hate it. Like, there was a guy on stream earlier on TikTok, bro. There's a guy who said, Sai, you're playing the rat deck, while my opponent drew his entire hand, like, deck turn 2, and I'm playing the rat deck. And yeah, Darktina gets a lot of hate, but the deck isn't. I don't know. It's one of those where like I don't want to like pretend like I'm some crazy good player, but there's definitely a skill gap between who plays it good and who doesn't. I think that's why I got so much hate, to be honest. Although at first it was kind of ignorant. Like, for example, maybe hot take, maybe not. I think next turn fully loaded. Yeah. Personally, I believe that in that format, the very first format of ranked, with Darktina being like everywhere, Charizard. Hold up. Is there an Eevee Grove thingy behind the chat? There is. I don't know where that came from. What the? There you go. Thank you. I didn't even notice that was there. Alright, hold on. Let me make sure I do my thing. And then you're going to have to remind me about what I was talking about. Oh, no, I remember. Number 2 in the world is playing Zard. Does this deck play another mon or just Darktina? Alright, so yeah. In the very first format of ranked, I personally believe Gyarados and Charizard were far more ignorant than Darktina. Type Dose actually cracked. No, Type Dose is honestly a good deck. If you go second all the time and you don't break, like, you're gonna win more than you lose for sure. Like, guaranteed almost. Like, you're gonna tell me like starting Dark Ride, charging Giratina, knowing when to flip around, what tools to put where, when to hold it, when to use Team Rocket, is more ignorant than, oh look, I drew the Charizard line. Oh look, my Misty hit 3 times. It's like, what? Alright, so they're giving us the points, which is cool, I guess. We definitely get the free knockout here. And technically we get another free knockout as well. Do you have his list by any chance of the numbers from the world? I want to see what support he's running. Darktina's a skill deck and Gyarados and Zard were the brainless decks, even though Darktina got the hate. Exactly, Nissa. That's basically my take. At the time, people were like talking BS for real. They were hating on the take. Because I made a video, but especially today, it's barely making me lose. There you go. You gotta play it while it's hot. Alright, what's up here? What's up here? We knock out Poiple. Guzzlord hits us. We need to find Red or Darkrai to win. That's kind of rough, right? The fact that we would have auto won. We would have attacked Sabrina. Oh, true. We have Sabrina. It was skillful in that meta, but annoying. Just not my cup of tea to play personally. No, I don't blame anybody for not playing it. I just put a helm down to lower Mars Tech. Jay, you're 100% correct, but we tripping. Sabrina no longer wins us the game. But if they don't have Celesteela, we're technically okay. Am I dumb for thinking 2 days ago Lusa mean draw for the energy from the stash? Maybe. Not that you're dumb, but unless we have another Guzz. We need to draw Darkrai. And we have double research and a Pokeball to get there. Let's get there. Let's get it. Let's get it. Darkrai. We just died from attacking, right? This game hates me. I don't know what else to tell you. Leave Bellow and put energy on second Tina. We can't leave. We already researched. Maybe try losing the bat. Help making the game like you. Brother, I just grabbed the bat. The bat is the only reason we kind of have a chance. I don't even want to know the math on that, bro. I gotta add a bat to my deck. I don't know, dog. Once again, after seeing what's going on, after seeing how I play, I don't think you want anything that's on my screen right now. Or on your screen, actually, because the bat is not on my screen. Huh? Say what now? You wanna run that back by me? Yeah, don't worry. At this point, not even I can mess this one up. Trust. What was that? No, GG's for real, yeah. Alright, hold up, let's see. He explained in the comment section that people usually run Mars to delay second charge or the mirror, but he thought that PCOMs was generally more more useful. I'm dying imagining a trainer holding a bat to beat the Pokemon after he faints your mom. Charizard's basically a race to Stoke, so you want to get to Zard Candy ASAP. I agree with that. And then everything else I kind of got it. Men of Steel Bat, 2-0. Yeet. Alright, let me see. Alright, this is the Charizard list. I'll keep that for safekeeping too. You never know what I do off stream. Let me make sure I got the YouTube chat open somewhere. Alright, D, I just saw your message. I got you. Funny how he red cards us into Darkrai and Sabrina. Yeah, he got it. He gave us exactly what we needed. Can you send that Charizard list to my Discord? I got you with the link. Hold up. 2 seconds, boys. Also, feel free to join the Discord. I'll put actually. You know what, HK? I'm gonna put it in my Discord, and you'll see it there. That way, anybody who joins the Discord. Granted, you're gonna see some Dragon Ball stuff because it's been a while since we've used the Discord, but you got it. It's gonna be on my Discord, the list. Alright, hold up. Open this. Open this. Check TikTok. Can we get a bat emote? I need to add a bat emote for real. I gotta hold on. I hate how much things I write down because at the end of the day I don't even like do them because I don't have time, but can you send that Charizard list to my Discord? Why people running Genetic Apex Mewtwo? Who's running Genetic Apex Mewtwo? And where can I find them? I honestly think that's the first time we've seen a 2-win streak off stream, bro. It's been 2 hours. 2-0 versus 2 Guzzler decks. I can get a link. My Discord is super bare bones, but we're working on it. Bro, I've seen 3 people this season on Mewtwo. That's crazy. Dragon Ball Bay. Yeah, we love Dragon Ball out here. If it wasn't obvious, but I used to do Fusion World content. But that game is something else. Okay, now we're going against Fire. Could be Eevee with the sleeves, you know? Or it could be Charizard. You never know. Yeah, you see? He thought he could fool us. He forgot that he has to flip the cards after anyways. Alright, so realistically, we hope to equip Darkrai with Cape. But low-key, if we put the helmet, then they can't... Actually, no, this is the Charmander with Ember. I don't think they'll attack with it, right? Also, that Pokeball is... Like, we could put helmet, but we kind of want to save the... Actually, I still think we put helmet. Because they have no reason not to attack. Is red a card you can use anytime you want, or does it have to be an EX to use it? You could use it at any time. It just will only give you a boost if you're attacking EX. You could activate red and get your 100 attack. It just won't boost the attack, like the damn. You see, like I could activate red right now, turn 1, no energy, no nothing. I'm gonna put the helmet down. It might be bad, whatever. We'll find out together. Yeah, that's why cards like Red, Giovanni, stuff like that are really good in Sylvala. Red only works against EX, but you can use it whenever. Yeah. Do we red card even though they didn't do anything? Of course. Are they going to draw it? Come on. I know y'all been watching the stream for a while. Yeah, modding the deck a bit. Modifying. Okay. Sending red is the best feeling. Easiest red card of my life. Alright, the good thing though is that even if they find Charizard, we have we fully charge Giratina next turn. We have red, we have like different cards that'll get us there. Mogo Zion. Mogo, thank you for the follow. And well, we weren't worried about nothing. Alright, I guess we should threaten the Charmander. Like we could fully charge Giratina here. But if we threaten the Charmander, it's kind of like charge front. Yeah. It sucks that we have the Cape and not the Dark, and we kind of like trolled with this Darkrai, but yeah, because now they stoke and Darkrai gets to attack real quick too. Hopefully we find the second Darkrai and that's what we cape, but who knows. Interesting that they're using potion. That's not I don't think that's standard in the Sylveon Charizard list. I could be wrong. Funny enough, I could check the yeah, that's not standard. Okay. I was about to say, like, I don't think that's a thing. It was in Stoutland, and it makes sense why, but I feel like if you didn't have helmet on, the Charmander would have been attacking 100%. Damn, he lost the 6th streak. Damn, lost the 6th streak. Damn. He might have XP though. And this time it's like not a meme. All right, hear me out. I know Cape is for Darkrai. Like if we get a second one. Actually, no, they have to stoke and stuff. Never mind. I was gonna say nothing. Trust me. Let's just get rid of Charmander number 1. %. If you're gonna play this Charmander, you gotta play the full art on the campfire. 100%. The only thing I like about the promo one is that it's like an IRL card. Bro, they're running Ori Shiinotic Magnezone. Wonder why he's even running this Charmander. I don't know. Beats me. You used to run this Charmander because of Blacephalon. But Blacephalon's not relevant, so... Gotta flex the promo. That just shows that they've been playing the game for a while. I guess so. That red card did the Lord's work. In Mirror, you hit 150 and the Charmander with 30 kills the rest of the Zard. I see that. Acting like they don't got Lily. I like that. Alright, so this person... Was that a Pokeball from last season? That's the Charmander sacrifice to the Underworld? Oh, no, it was unranked Master Ball. Solgaleo. I feel like on paper we win these. But knowing my luck, I'll punt it somehow. Going second also helps a lot. Bro, the promo for the subscription this month felt like a slap in the face. Like the Moltres before. And like the Darkrai. I know Darkrai is like a meta card, but... That like it's just a... They went right... They went... Is it right click or left click? No, they went right click, transform, flip horizontally, and then they sent it. So you can get matched with rank 1 if you just entered Master Ball. I'm not sure how that's done. I don't think so. There should be some kind of elo to an extent. They can't attack next turn, so I don't feel like we need to helmet or cape right now. I won. You could make the Spider-Man pointing meme with those mirror cards, bro. They surely have tiers within Master Ball. Easy matchup. You want? Okay, hold on. Any predictions for what next set might be? No idea. Alright, the question I have, cape front just in case. Yeah, because they could red, right? And that would suck. That's what I was gonna ask. Like, what the proper way to spread the energy there was. Rocky back just in case they Sabrina? Oh, what? Actually, yeah, no, because there's no other target for it, right? I have information about how the elo works real quick. Not how it works perfectly, but hold up. Let me Rocky back. I'm saving gold for next set. If we don't get Crown Professor, we riot. I feel that. Well, actually, next set it's gonna be a big set, so Meta's probably not playing the top 1K. Top 100 seems to play within themselves. The ranges get pretty spread depending who's online, and but it'll never get a top 100 to a Master Ball unranked, a top 100 to a top 2000 maybe, but it won't spread too much. Rating, not eating. For example, not last season, the season before that, I was like in the high 100. Like I was between 150, between 100 and 150, and I ended up just outside, right? All right, hold up. We just charged Giratina here, right? Real rap, real quick. What's the verdict? We just fully charge Giratina, or do we attack with? Yeah, we have to fully charge. Like technically, we could charge Darkrai for an extra 20, but or ping and yeah. Since if we had another Darkrai, we could do it differently. Focus, yeah, I do need. We'll find out which play was better later, right? We could technically red card Tambing, but how much of their hands Pokemon already? I'm taking my time because there's no like rush. Like red doesn't do anything here. I mean, a PCL doesn't do anything either. Let's just go. Let's just charge. He will get the Solgaleo anyways. Yeah. No, but what we could technically do. Oh, he drew Pokeball, so that's perfect. Is you technically like, I don't know. It doesn't matter. He needs Lily. Pretty sure you have to pink to stay in this, right? Because red is not enough. Red's enough for Giratina. Unless they had Lily. Bro takes his time and then says they decrease the timer. Alright, what I wanted to say was I was between 100 and they had the Lily. They go down to 170. So basically we lose to red, but we're okay else, like every other way. So okay, hear me out. I think the play, we lose to red. That's not a question. If they have red, whatever. It's to Sabrina, get a knockout, and then the Solgaleo that attacks is gonna go down to 150, and we hit it with red. I think that's the win condition. If it's wrong, I don't want to be right. And again, if they have red, we lost. Wait, now my math. Now that I think about it, we need a heal also. Whatever. I was almost there. I need the potion. It's the only winning line. Yeah, no, but we get cooked. We get cooked. He doesn't have red. He has Solgaleo in hand. Yeah, but he could top deck it easily. I guess we go for the tie, but we need to see the Pokemon. Otherwise, we lose the. We need to see Darkrai. Darkrai, double Pokeball, any of them. Giratina. Alright, so we go for the tie, right? There goes our win streak. Was there a different way to play that out before I commit? Like, obviously we're just gonna go for the tie. Was there a different way to do this? Like I forced myself to go here, but so I'm gonna do it, but yeah, but like Real Rap was saying that this is like an easy matchup, and I feel like we drew the best we could, and they drew the best they could, and I don't know if I could have done something different. I'm trying to learn for like future. Because we went second, which I think is preferred. Maybe the third energy on Darkrai or Giratina. I really don't know. I don't have the answers. It was a good match. I went second. I went second, which technically should be like my best chance to win it. I guess it came down to did they have the Lily or not, right? If they didn't have Lily, at no point were we in danger. They only had 2 cards, and it was like a bunch of Pokemon they searched, and then the Lily. Yeah. I guess a tie is better than going back then. Man, I hate Lily on EX so much. Let's say he didn't Lily, he would have had second Solgaleo anyways. No, but if he didn't Lily, we would have been able to hit the Solgaleo, and then when the Solgaleo hit us, we would have been able to PCL before the attack. I think that's what the difference would have been. Yeah, the Mars here seems like the fact that they didn't do anything. Redolent, how's it going? I'm not gonna Mars because I'm trying to find Giratina. It is what it is. If anything, after the Sylveon and stuff, if they happen to break after that, then... Because actually, yeah, whatever. I don't know. There was no right play there, in my opinion. Like, I could have easily Marsed and they had everything anyways. At least this way we guaranteed Giratina. Well, we didn't guarantee it, but it would have been... Also works on Rampardos. I think it would have been a tie as well. He goes 180, 150, you hit again, then he hits you and ties. Fair. Yeah, because I would have had to red the turn before. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. We needed potion. All right. No research, but they did collect. So there's a world where we could Mars here. But also they don't have a Giratina set up. So I don't think we care too much. Like, I'll do it anyways because of math, but realistically, like a Greninja right now or like a bunch of Sylveons isn't the scariest thing we could go up against. That's me personally. I hate how most of the games involve Mars/red card draws the luck now. Yep. That's literally the game. It's just a mini game. It's the game within the game. Look at that. You see? If you can helmet Tina, you're chiller. I think we're chill because alright, so we definitely take out this Eevee in the front. And leave the one in the back for a Cyrus play. Alright, we could just Cyrus. We get 2 points regardless. We take out both now. No, they'll put Greninja out. If I take out this one, they'll just put Greninja and survives the attack, and then I don't have any more Cyrus for the rest of the game. And they have full control of what happens after that. If they evolve it into Sylveon, it becomes like I could knock it out at any moment. I'm gonna stick with my play. I'm gonna even PCL the Dark, right? We haven't used the... Have we used the thing? Yeah, no. I'm a PCL. At some point, I have to play how I would play it regardless. Because y'all not gonna be there when I turn off when I hit end stream and I have to grind on my own. Y'all not gonna be there. Honestly, I'm so good. Yeah, the fact that they don't have Giratina being built up, I don't think there's a single issue. Like, we're not afraid of nothing right now. Like, there's so many ways to play it. Yeah, that's what I like about Darktina, though. Turned out well. Well, hopefully... Now we gotta find Cyrus again, right? Oh, Sabrina works too. Less so. Alright, we're Cyrus away from winning at any point, I guess. Alright, so what's the math here? Do you reckon this season feels better than last season in terms of meta? Honestly, the win streak shit has me so bent out of shape that I don't even have an opinion on the meta right now. The only issue is that the Rocky Helmet now, what they'll do is just target a separate, like the other Giratina for the play. We could Sabrina and eliminate the double Greninja play. Two days has a top 100 cutoff climb. I like the meta, but the scoring system has made it a joke. Yeah. Again, a Cyrus away from winning at any moment. Granted, it's a 1 in 9 now. The fact that there's win streaks in Master Ball is what he's referring to. I think win streaks in Master Ball were a mistake. That's what I care about. 2 days has top 100 cutoff climb over 300 ranks. I like the meta, but scoring is a joke. Scoring system. He's gonna start the Tina, put helmet on. Win streaks should be like half or a third of what they are. They should have kept the win streaks to bonus to Ultra Ball and under. Yep. Not sure what they're going for here. They should remove. He needs a cape. Of course, he has it. Win streak in Ultra Ball is great, but not above Master Ball. They should have removed D-ranking and keep win streaks out of Master Ball. Should make win streaks stop at Master Ball. Yeah, I think we all agree. It's just a matter of. And of course they no you know what, they got the water energy just in time so they could Irida, dude. And look at the BM starts now. Irida's guaranteed, bro. Look at all the fucking buttons they're pressing for no damn reason, dude. Avi, forgot to say bye on Twitch. See you later, man. Oof, gaming. I take it easy, bro. It's all good. I'm getting nervous. You moving that bat around, bro. The only thing that's in danger with this bat, bro, is myself. Everything around me is worth more to me than, like, I'm not gonna break nothing. Get on Silvally Rampardos, bruh. You'll see me at Master Ball unranked before I queue up Silvally Rampardos. Now, again, I don't think it's a bad deck. Don't misconstrue what I'm saying. Do we play Eevee? Do we just go Solgaleo? Silvally Rampardos. After once I snap and I use this bat on myself, then I'll play Silvally Rampardos because I won't have a brain to think about. In game. I'm gonna keep trusting this deck. Ooga Booga Solgaleo. I just love that if I queue up Solgaleo, I'm gonna go against Oricorio immediately. Win streak should be like half or a third of what they are. I just don't think they should exist in not brain dead. I don't agree. Real skills in choosing the supporters based on what you're seeing rather than just playing them the same build. I could get behind that mentality. I think he's talking about Silvally Rampardos. Solgaleo, I could agree. Not many choices to make in Soul. Silvally Rampardos, I don't think there's a lot of plays. It's mostly just retreating. Nah. Silvally Rampardos definitely has, like, it's one of those where, like, it's very forgiving, but you could definitely mess up a Silvally Rampardos play. There's also, like, minor things like holding Silvally in hand so that you could use the Gladion for the boost and all that stuff. It's about where to charge, what support to use, a lot of opportunity to make mistakes. Well, that's a good thing. I mean, that's for every deck. Not Solgaleo. I pulled out full art Penny today. Ooh. Unless you don't want it, in which case... Actually, no, you put exclamation points, so you're definitely happy about it. You're saying that some decks require less than others? I could also get behind that opinion. Did they draw it? It's cute. Want to try it with Silvally Rampardos? I had somebody use it against me, and they obviously hit Professor's Research. I know they haven't seen it yet, but this is like a Mars if I've ever seen one. Pulling extra oak with Penny can be game-changing. It's also ignorant, but... I had Shigun pull Oak against me day one. Ouch. He's just built different, bruh. In theory, we should be fine, but... I think I've said that all day. What in the Lord's name have I witnessed? Lots of Zards run Guzma. And technically, on paper, this list usually doesn't. But I could see if they've added it, it's correct because that's like the one thing that stops them. What the? Okay, hold on. There you go. This 40 damage Flareon is so cope. Well, this they played the genetic Apex one, not the 40 one. They played the 110 one. I do agree that the 40 one's some cope though. Dogaleo, the run back. AKA, do they have Lily? Alright. Sorry for the lack of commentary. I'm just fried right now. And not even tired fried. It's just like a... It's all good. It's all good. We got this. Actually, I appreciate... I want to hurl, dude. Although this is fine. This is fine, technically, in theory. If they have red, of course, it's not fine. You know what? I'm gonna put y'all on. I'm gonna put y'all on game right now. If I charge here, he goes to 140. He attacks to 110. Actually, no. Okay, I was gonna charge something else, but y'all like full art or immersive Tina more. I don't like immersive Tina. Okay, I got punished for trying to be creative, I guess. Alright, so the correct play is what I should have done, which was put the energy on the other Darkrai so that I could back it out, but whatever. Now we're cooked. The correct play 100% of the time would have been to charge the other Darkrai, which is what I was thinking about, and then I got greedy because I was like, if they don't have red, then I just auto win. And now I'm against the wall for no reason. I just gotta hope they don't find Cosmog. Bruh, this was a free win. I just punted it for no reason, dude. And they have Lily. I'm not even gonna play it out. Technically, if they don't have it, there's a chance. So whatever. Yeah, Lily did nothing, but I was on complaining mode, so... Well, our hope is that they don't have rare candy. Because they for sure have everything else. All because of one play, dude. I don't get... There's no justice, bro. The beginning of the stream, I had people literally eating crayons for the first 3 turns, and I couldn't draw any way to punish them. I do one misplay, and I can't recover, bro. I'm trash. Booga Booga Sogaleo, yeah, bro. Meanwhile, I misplaced one energy, and that's it. Game's over. How much time we got left? A whole hour. I'm not gonna say lock in, but I'm a commit to using the DARKTINA for it. A lot of the games could have ended better had I just not misplayed, so. Lesson learned for next matchup? Yeah. Well, we get to run it back immediately. No, it's a different guy because this one has the full art Cosmog. The other guy was using the promos. Of course, I don't see Giratina. Didn't have it in my opening hand. Didn't have it after. Even after seeing research. It's okay. They already red carded. If they Mars after the fact as well, I don't know. I could have technically put Rocky Helmet, but that'd be the greedy play. So, you know, we're trying to grow. I could have leafed there too, technically, but I don't think giving them more time to find the other Solgaleo is also neg. I don't know why they play 20 cards. They should just play the cards that they see every game. I don't know why they bother with the rest of the deck. All that's missing is him activating a rare candy again. Don't worry, it's coming. It's coming. Don't worry about it. Eso te lo... I guarantee it. Just like the guy from Man's Warehouse or whatever. Damn, I thought you had 2... 1 Tina making this 3. Nah, I didn't have... I didn't see DARKTINA turn... I didn't see Giratina turn 1, so I just had to sit there with my hand on my ass. And of course they're playing this Eevee, so they can hit me for 30 after the fact. Of course they're playing the EX Eevee, so they could have have more ways of not being able to touch Oricorio. And of course, at no point PCL, no nothing. Go smack some trees. You got a bad start, only 1 Mon. I had a bad start and they had custom hand the deck. They had Lily when they needed it. They had Cyrus when they needed it. They red carded me. They red carded a bad hand into a worse hand. Bruh. Custom deck. Bro, that guy... He's playing Imaginary, if you know what that is. Bro, y aún pasa trabajo. He still doesn't know what to do with life. Bro. Just give me... Does PCL save me? Technically, PCL saves me. Please, just... one time. Fucking cago en todo, bro. I had the perfect hand to push their shit in too. I had the perfect hand to push their shit in, bruh. Don gets rid of Sylveon, but is it worth? I think we hold it. Their Tina's ready. Their Tina's been ready. And yeah, I could technically hit Sylveon for 50, but again, right now they can't do shit. They couldn't do shit. I had the perfect hand. They got Psi Energy. I had the Sabrina to into Mars to force anything, and it's just doesn't matter. They obviously have Rare Candy into Greninja, swap, get rid of Ori. I lose regardless. It is what it is.
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Slack. Just in time to see a dude crush their own skull with a bat, bit. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. How'd your stream go? I'm down like 100 points. I don't even know anymore. Got the Negan bat. I got a bat. I pulled a 4th immersive Eevee and 1 Sylveon finally. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Speaking of, I have packs to open. Because of that, I went 13 and 3 on ladder. Ayo, plus, bruh. What deck were you playing? 13 on 3 and ladder is fire, dude. Were you playing what I'm going against right now, or were you playing the the Leafeon bundle deck? What your opponent's playing? Solid deck, solid deck. With Ori though, right? I learned today that getting a tie stops your streak. Yeah, it's a win streak, bro. If you tie, that's not a win. Yeah. I knew ties broke win streaks from like past formats. Like although the win streaks didn't give you points, like you could tell, it would tell you like 2-game win streak, 3-game win streak, 4-game, and then once you tie, that was gone. So yeah, I'm down 60 points. That's fucking brutal, dude. I can't wait for the... Yep. That about sums up everything that's been going on today. Thank you, Dina. Or DNA, or whatever you want to be called. Pura basura, bruh. Straight garbage. Oh, wait, I have another pack. Let's go. Big pool incoming. Cranbreezy. Let's see if Cranbreezy got the... Let's do the What the... I clicked away. The unnecessary... This is the one. This is the pack right here. Let's flip it. Jesus Christ, I can't even open packs now. No comments, no comments. I have never hit on a backwards pack. Honestly, I was trying to mix it up to see if I got any luck, but... How do you have so many hourglasses? Because, actually, I feel like there's a lot of people that have more than I do. But it's because since I pay, right? I buy gold when the set comes out. So everything that I got from my dailies since the set came out, so it's for like a week's worth of the daily 4 that they give you, plus everything from the solo battles, I didn't spend any of it. I'm just collecting it. So that's why I have the number that I have currently. Let's see the wonder picks. Is there anything that's a 2-star or more? So you don't use it? Yeah, I tend to use it if there's like a chase card that I want, but since with what I opened day 1, I basically got everything I needed. I'm saving up now for like the next set, because the next set's gonna be a big set, so it's gonna have a lot more cards in it. So we're gonna open packs for days on that one. Ice like, what are the? I'm gonna show you the original list, and you're gonna tell me what the differences are. Is the premium worth the premium? If you're gonna spend on the game, the best way to use it is on the premium, because I think it adds up to like 33 cents a pack. Because you're getting 30 packs for $10. It's just obviously you have to wait every day for that pack, but plus you get the promos. Plus, there's like added like coins and stuff if you care for that. Because this is like the list when it first came out. What is the? Yeah, premium's a no-brainer. Yeah, if you're gonna spend the money at all, the premium's definitely the best way to do it. What are the changes to fit Ori? Is there a list on Limitless or something? Did you see they're gonna come out with Mega Evolutions? I don't know about. I don't think it's been confirmed in Pocket. They're definitely coming out in the TCG Live though. I could be wrong though. There could definitely be. What for? I'm trying to find out what the list for this Sylveon list, but with the I'm Sergio D. Thank you for the follow. For this list, but with Oricorio in it. Yeah, Varroom's list. I wasn't able to watch his stream today, so I don't know if he... Dale, I appreciate it. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. You think he was I think he was playing Zard on stream today? The BB. Aquil, how's it going? I've been better. Alright, I'll leave this for some other time. That's okay. Down 60 points, but other than that, I'm good. What I hate about losing streaks and all that is that had I just not played, had I just gone to bed, had I done nothing, I'd be in a better spot than I am right now. Because you could put whatever number you want there and it'll be accurate. X is a variable for whatever your imagination is and it'll be right. It's only a 3-game win streak to recover that. True, true, true. -1. That's how I feel about ranked. Yeah, that's how it's been. Today at least. Mega Evolutions, he followed. I will climb 100 points tonight. I believe you. I climbed 100 points off stream yesterday. So I guess basically what I'm gonna do is once the stream ends is Is take a breather, eat some. No, you mean me? You're the one saying. Oh, that. Oh, I get it. Can you get the drops watching this? Unfortunately, I do not fall under the people with the drops, but I appreciate if you stick around, and if you don't, I also understand. I want y'all to look at the board state. Yeah, I'm gonna need to hydrate. I want you to look at the hands I draw and what my opponent has, bro. I want you to look. Bro, I got a lot of comments about like, oh, you're a chill dude. We watch not because of the gameplay, but because you keep your cool. You just say it is what it is. I'm about to explode. Neil, thank you for the follow. What's good? Everyone has their days. I wish they had drops enabled for all streamers in the category. Yeah, no, I think not worse than not having it active for all streamers in the category is that they have streamers that don't give a damn about the game, just like playing it, I guess. Like not even Jody has drops on. And Jody's easily one of the biggest, if not the biggest, like I don't know about. I reread the list like 5 times. Oh, I didn't even know there was a list. Like, I saw Spraggles, that makes sense. I saw Ursi, that made sense. And I think after that, I didn't recognize a single person after that. Maybe I need to relook at the list, honestly. I didn't know there was a list. I just saw there was like a little schedule. It doesn't matter because we lose to eat. Jody's doesn't really fit there. Oh no, yeah. That guy being stream. That guy will be streaming like shirtless. Talking about God knows what. They picked 5 girls out of 7. Yeah, the schedule is the list. Yeah, okay, so I'm pretty sure past 2 people, past Spraggles and Ursi, I didn't recognize anybody as a streamer. Like as a mind showing deck list after. I got you. It happens every time. If you know, you know. Thank you for the follow, though. And the like. I appreciate it. I'm glad you have to ask for... Yeah, get the fuck out of here, bro. It's always when I get my ass beat, bro, that people are like, what you running, though? Personally, I don't know. Still early in the season, you'll climb again. The issue is that the people on top have not stopped climbing. So, like, yes, I do believe I'll climb. I'll figure it out. But they get so far. Lots of respect for her for holding those big tournaments. And what's crazy to me is that she's been holding them since like the game came out, since like the very beginning. And granted, I didn't play Pocket before the global release, and I didn't watch any, like, obviously there was no Pocket streamers, so I don't know what her background was before. But I feel like off the jump, as soon as the game came out, she was on it already. Like I said, I don't know. Again, I don't know if she had a. I'm negative today, bro. Help, bro. Help me. I'm down 70 right now. Also, this list was me trying out Shigun's list, but the actual list that I was playing before this was, instead of a second Cyrus and Arita, you were playing Red Card and Giant's Cape. 70 is nothing. A 5 game. It's been 3 hours. My best win streak was 3. And top 100 keeps getting further and further. Down 50. So the I'm not queuing that deck up. I'm not deleting it though because Simon's my boy. Red cards, Giant Cape is what Slack went 12-2 with. But you said he was playing Oricorio. I asked him what he changed, like how he fit it into the list. But he honestly, obviously he's tired. That's why he stopped streaming. But he I don't know how he fit Oricorio. Let me open. I have it here. Hold up, because you see, I have the red card. I have the Giant's Cave. That's like pretty standard. Is it like I think they play Pokecoms? I'm not sure. Oh, only one copy of Sylveon Eevee. Oh, so you cut Sylveon Eevee to 1, and you fit Oricorio and Comms. Right now I'm asking, like I need Jesus to come down and play for me. I need a Tem to take over. I need anything. Is Iono still played? Why does Iono look off to me? Should Iono be Irida? Yeah, and no Iono or second Cyrus, Mars, and Irida. Okay. I don't think top 100 would be possible this season without playing like 1,500 games. And yeah, it's just crazy. When I saw today, I saw Jody show a guy that was 40 win streak 40 in a row. I just need win 40 in a row and I'm back. Yeah, water. No, actually no, water psychic. I almost butchered that. Alright, so Sander, this list is probably better. But we'll figure it out. We'll find out together. What's number 1 at? We'll look at it right now. Much love. No, all good, bro. I appreciate it. I appreciate the follow and the watch and all that. Also, if you want to be more active, not that there's an issue with being on TikTok. On Twitch, my community is a lot more, like the people are much more, they talk a lot more and you can see the chat on the stream. But following on Twitch now, I bet. It's just more active. Okay, so Jesus, my win rate was literally borderline 56% to start the stream, bro. Ton with the follow, thank you. So number 1's almost at 4,000. And top 100 minimum, the floor, there's shout out to Jody, is 2380. I was top 100 with 2200 last season. We're a week in, if that. It's okay, it's okay. I feel like those people playing, you need to play 1,500 games. I feel like they're playing 1,500 a day, dude. It has been a week. 4K means 350 plus points per day. I'm superstitious, so I quit the app and restart if I lose more than twice in a row and do a mini head shake thing to reset the RNG. I'm gonna reset the RNG real quick right now. Great. Start off with a non-EX matchup. We're going second, right? Yeah, let's put Giratina down. Okay, so it's Garchomp. It's Garchomp. It's not Rampardos. It's Garchomp with the Silvally and all that stuff. Not a good matchup, but it's one where I feel like I could play better than the opponent. We're fine. And when you draw a certain way, Interesting. They think they could afford to just chill like that. Alright. Don't let me get Cyrus though. Don't let me get Cyrus. Is this the Slack one? I think so. Imagine already finding the Garchomp and feeling the need to draw with Eevee for some reason. I guess it worked out here, but that one uses water and electric energy. Oops. No, then it's a different list. It has to be. Cranberry with a follow. Cranbreezy, my bad. If you're only playing one Oricorio, there's no way you're playing water electric, no? So they have Rampardos. He's playing 2 Ori. Oh, so he's playing a completely different deck then. He's playing the Shigun one that got posted earlier. Like, clearly it looks like they have the rare candy play, but we could hope they don't. And here comes the Skull Fossil. Yep. Because why wouldn't they have both rare candies? And we didn't get a water energy all game, but that's okay. I'm losing my mind, bro. I swear to God. The only thing that could survive a turn is the Sylveon. Same thing happened to MG. He crashed 80 points and quit the stream. I probably should have quit the stream like an hour and a half ago. I'm about to be down 80 after this loss. There's a line. There's a line, believe it or not. Believe it or not, there is a line. Also, I'm just doing this for the sake. Actually, no. Whoa. We already used the research this turn. I don't see no line here. Maybe a tie at best. Yeah, that's the line. The line is not. We're trying not to lose here. Solitaire Zard. Yes, HK. I am. I can't wait for them to find it, and I don't. I do have the lead though. I'm on pace to find it. Because you don't have cards that affect opponents, only you. Yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. It makes sense. Sylveon survives technically. I guess this is another reason why these people are playing this. The worst thing about streaks is I can't calibrate my points so that the last digit is 0. My last digit hasn't been 0 for I don't know how many formats. Because once you got Master Ball, that's it. The last digit you had was, it is what it is. Let's get this man to 700 on YouTube this week. Luop, I love your... That Charizard is gorgeous. It really is. It really is. I can't hate on that. I can't hate on it. Research means that they're not going to hit me with Guzma. I appreciate that. Yeah, feel free to follow me on YouTube if you haven't already. We're almost at 700. We're like at 660, I want to say. When are we getting emotes on YouTube? Soon. That was probably the best draw we could have gotten. Granted, yeah, that's probably the best draw we could have gotten. So thoughts on switching to the other Charmander? I think it's worth it, actually. It makes sense, right? To play the campfire one. Like high key. The emotes on YouTube will be soon. I gotta figure out the memberships, like what I want to be like. I want to make it worth worth people's like money. GG's. Yep, we finally got one, bro. But I think I'm gonna switch to the campfire Charmander that they have. If we didn't have Cape there, we were cooked. And the only way we would have came back is if we had that same Charmander. Holy tilt. I feel like I'm pretty chill right now. Win streaks got you. I don't know what that is. Oh, that would have been bad. That would have been horrendous. Steamed bun. Alright, so this is the guard chomp deck again. Our hand was stacked, dude. Alright, it's still solid. It's still solid. It can still get us there. I low-key want to, like, I could have kept the Charmander in hand, realistically. So that I had a communication, but if research doesn't get me, like Sylveon, like, doesn't get me there, I should have, in hindsight, I probably should have kept a Charmander in hand. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, so it could be an Eevee though. It's either Eevee or Gibble. So that we know they have a basic and 2 unknowns in hand, right? We don't know what else they could have. Okay, so it's a basic and an unknown. Interesting that they revealed both fossils. All right. Alright, so this is guaranteed to hit Charizard. It took forever to get there, but it did. It got there eventually. We don't need Flareon in this matchup. Now me wondering why I couldn't put the Charizard down. Alright, so far so good. We know their hand is a basic and an unknown still. If it's Rampardos, they can't play it till next turn. Good thing we got Lily. That draw 2 was buns, dude. But again, luckily we had Lily. A basic and an unknown, and you're gonna tell me you have rare candy Rampardos as the other two cards? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We know the other two cards aren't anything. It's either a Gibble or an Eevee, and then the unknown, which is either rare candy or Rampardos. Alright, so one card in their hand. It could be a second Garchomp, right? The math here does not make sense, but... like, they can't mathematically get the damage in time. But who am I to judge? Research. Yeah, I don't know what they were expecting there. GG's. I still don't get that Garchomp play, by the way. Like, I know it supposedly counters Sylveon Greninja, supposedly. I guess I haven't played either deck enough to, like, figure it out, but... I've never seen that Garchomp deck and been like, oh no, like... Like, you could lose to it if they draw Rampardos up the wazoo, but... Alright, Darktina. Lord knows we try to make that deck work. Is it too greedy to try to Pokecom into Charizard right now? I mean, to Charmander? It might be. But Mama ain't raised no GG's. Well, it's not GG's, but you get what I'm saying. I didn't get punished. that's what I meant to say. And I guess we'll collect into that Mars or red card that they have. If they don't red card or Mars, we have quite a few. We're gonna see quite a few cards in hopes to draw rare candy. So Kuzma's gonna come clutch eventually. Not right now though. We really need to see. Well, we don't really need to see. We really want to see the rare candy. I guess we really want, like, we really need to, because the faster we see it, the less that they have to respond. Halfway through the deck. Come on, let's go. There you go. Hi. Cut it close. And we got the Lily. I hope that they use their Sabrina now, and like some weird attempt to delay us. And then we hit him with the X speed. Please no red card. Please no red card. Just bellow. Pokeball's fine. Just bellow, just bellow. Mango, mwahaha. Yeah, we out here. We out here scheming, bruh. GG's, GG's. There's no way. Let's go. I don't see a reason that we have to Lily outside of like not wanting to draw it, but I think we're fine. They need to have Leaf. They need Cape and Mars, because we do have Guzma. Okay, but okay. What? Ah, they're just playing cards. GG's, GG's, GG's. Yeah, the reverse BM. Or instead of conceding, you just press every button you can before just passing turn. Top 10,000 every season, bro. Then don't try so hard, bro. Just keep getting top 10,000. You know. You don't want to mess up your streak, right? And of course we get Oricorio. We are having too much fun, so they gotta stop us in our tracks. Granted, we do have the out technically, right? However, our list is not playing Sabrina or anything like that, so the second they put down Oricorio, our only out is charging a Flare on Eevee to 3 energy. And they for sure have Oricorio at this point. Or not. I almost don't want to put down the Eevee until we have like other bodies to put next to it. Or at least when we can start charging it. Wait, that's a no Oricorio line. That's 4 names that none of them say Oricorio on them. We'll put down Eevee next turn that we could actually put energy on it. Because there's no reason to put it out there just to get like bodied by a Sabrina or something. Especially when it's our only out to Oricorio. Although we do have 2 Eevees, right? I don't think these guys on Oricorio, bro. Which seems crazy to me. Alright, we could afford it to do it now because even if they Sabrina, they can't like one-shot the Eevee. Honestly, they probably do have Oricorio. And they just didn't see it. They're only playing like the one of. And their Pokeballs got them like double no or something. I just don't know why they would fill their board with non-Oricorios. Yeah. They have to Mars away the out. No, okay. This is GG's one way or another. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, they just didn't happen. They didn't see the Oricorio in time to just stall. And it is what it is. I'm gonna play one more. I should end the stream already, and I might regret continuing. But if we win one more, we even out. We break even. It puts us back to where we started the stream, so. And then I'll see y'all tomorrow. I gotta be up by like 7 in the morning, I think. I gotta be up like 4 hours from now. Otherwise, I would play it until the streak is done. Well, who knows? Maybe the streak is done right now, too. Another fighting deck. Are we going first or second? I didn't see. We're going first. If they don't hit our hand, we're cooking. Granted, Null is a bad matchup. Not a bad matchup, but them going second is tough for us. Unless we find Lily. There it goes. This is a guy I know who streams named Pocket NASA. Well, the guy's got a sniper on him because our hand went from gas to ass real fast. Alright, we still got a chance. Realistically, no reason to save Charmander, is there? Just got my second Sylveon while watching your stream. Oof, now you're ready, dude. Yeah, honestly, if they evolve, it is what it is. If they don't, we're tails away from surviving. I don't know. That's the best I could tell you. We need the Eevee to live to draw with Sylveon. The chances they don't have the card is close to like negative. I guess Rampardos does need the cape to survive. They didn't see it. Please, tails. All right, this is the type of luck we need, bro. Now it's literally hard draw rare candy Charizard. That's half of it. Not sure how to feel about this one. Like, I feel like we get it guaranteed next turn, but... Like, we could hide into Sylveon. But that's like giving them away 2 points for no reason. Nah, even if it's a misplay, I'm gonna go. Yeah, they have to have it by now, though. Okay, hard evolving to Cranidos makes sense. Alright, we need Charizard or we need X speed? Communication, X speed. And this is like guaranteed, right? No, it could be a Flareon. Bro, if it's Flareon, I swear. Bro, it's a 2 in 3 chance. Please give me Charizard. Please. Alright, let's say we... This one is down 40. We'd be at 140. We could put K puts us at 160. No amount of like damage actually hurts us here. But it's probably safer just to send out the healthy one. Since we could Lily afterwards, let's do that. It's not like they're going to be on double Cyrus or nothing. And we're running out of time, of course. Why not? The only thing is that we did lose our X speed, right? Alright, not perfect, but it's not the worst either. Also, I don't know why I didn't put Eevee down. Oh, I was running out of time. That's definitely... Like, if we draw Sylveon instead, it kind of sucks. They finally found their Sylvally. Never mind, they got Null instead. I wonder if they're going to send out Rampardos. Oof. Bro, not putting down Eevee is so bad. Because if we draw Sylveon here, like if we draw Guzma, we're in such a good spot. Alright, I don't feel that bad. Like, it's one of those, like, we were never getting there. And unfortunately, we can't heal enough to get out of it. We could go up to 130, and that's obviously in range for Rampardos. Alright, let's put Eevee down. Now, Guzma top deck would have been huge. Yeah, they had to draw it eventually, right? Like... Alright, now we... if I could pick a card, it would be a Sylveon. Otherwise, okay, our literally top decks are Sylveon, which is okay. Charizard, which is okay. And Guzma, which is the definition of not okay. Come on. I just want to know who I hurt in a past life. And I want to apologize. That's it. Like, I'm genuinely sorry to whoever I hurt. It's like I can't even put this Flareon in hopes to like to have more health or whatever, because I wouldn't be able to retreat it. I lose to like an infinite combination of Cyrus, Sabrina, everything. Yeah. Whatever. That's it for me today. We somewhat recovered a little bit towards the end. At least we stayed above 1900. I appreciate y'all sticking around for my Descent to Madness. Nickel followed. Thank you for the follow. My bad, I missed that one on TikTok. Yeah, good night, HK. I'm gonna need a reset. I'll see y'all tomorrow. That was brutal. Have a good night, ZB. Same, Mango. Also, if you want a deck list, it was presented to me by actually somebody in chat, Mild Plus, on how to basically auto battle the newest event. Follow me on YouTube. It's there. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow night. Hopefully, it can't get worse than today, so that's a good thing. Regardless, take it easy, and I'm out. Actually, wait, hold on. Before, let me not just be all petty. Let's check who's streaming. Jody's streaming. Alright, let's. That guy's grinding. Alright, let's raid Jody. Good night, Pistoleto. Have a good one. And that's it for me. Thank you to everybody on TikTok that followed and YouTube as well. On Twitch, we'll be raiding Jody. Have a good one.